Nothing to find yet. There we are, F8 day, new season. To find yet. And the mic's on, we can hear ourselves. I'll turn the phone down. Oh dear, it's stealing me. Oh. Right, I'm thinking. Ren is in the house, Benson is in the house, Cars in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Darren's in the house as well, and Daz is in the house. Guys, thank you very much. Yous are fast. If yous were all as fast as that in driving a car, yous would all be top split. Only Ren and Benson is up at that level. I still haven't picked, so I haven't. I'm thinking AMG. I done one practice in the. I jumped in earlier this morning and I drove the AMG around Sardinia Sea just to see how it felt, and then I jumped into the Corvette. The Corvette was slightly faster around there, but then I done a practice on the seaside in the Corvette and struggled an awful lot, and then I done one practice in the AMG. So I'm thinking AMG. What do you think? Is it the wrong decision? Is there anyone in the chat who thinks no, don't do it, don't do it, Scotty? You're gonna fuck up your whole career if you do that. We're gonna be last as well today in at least 2 or 3 races until our DR drops down, and then we'll maybe be in lobbies that we can hope for a top 10 or something in, but no practice, and we're going to be in real high lobbies as well with where our DR is. Ren, what do you think of the AMG? The AMG's always a steady car, like, anyway, isn't it? And I watched Chuppa's stream earlier as well, and I seen a couple of AMGs up. I mean, qualifying up towards the front as well, and I didn't really see any Corvettes. Just go out and have fun. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully I'll not be lonely on my own at the back. Fuck it, I need to get it over and done with. Where is it? Mercedes. I don't see any warnings. Cars went Mercedes as well. Great now. Oh, he's removed that message. Mercedes is a good manufacturer, says Brian. There's one click. That's made me do one click. I think it does allow you maybe 4 or 5 clicks before you finally make up your mind. There's a second click. Select cars to borrow. There's the third click. Right, make sure I pick the right one here. And this is the last click that I get to do. So it is. I might pick it too, says Ren. Well, you'll be able to learn me a bit then, or give me a bit of advice. It's a nice, it is a nice car to drive. We haven't been it like in a long time. I mean, so we haven't, but the year that we were at it was the Group 4 one that it felt nice to drive, but it must just struggle on acceleration and top speed and all round, because our results in the Group 4 one was awful. Although the Group 4 race that I'm looking forward to is the Nordschleife. So, like, as long as it feels like a nice car, hopefully people will die at it. I ain't going for it. Oh, it wasn't the last click. There's another click. I'll have to think about it. And Norway second. Confirmation. You can't change your mind after this shit. Are you sure you want to do this? I think one more click is all it takes. Turbo's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. There we go. It's signed. We've signed our life away. It's always a steady car, but and it definitely felt a wee bit better at the seaside than the Corvette. Still didn't do good. I've had one practice around the seaside in it, and I quit out like 3 laps early. Right, now we have to go and get them sexified, because there's no way we're racing with those bog standard liveries there. Yeah, that's it. As long as I try and have a bit of fun today, that's all we're looking for. Right, so I've hit the O button now. I'm back out. Right, let's go and get the cars looking good. Mercedes, where's the wee yellow dots? There's one there with a yellow dot. Change the livery. Collection. Now, hey, what to go for? There's a personalised sexy one. A splash of red on it. Another splash of black on it. And I think we'll go for that one. We'll try that one. Okay, Mr. Turismo. Don't worry. Right, in for the other one now. And we're looking for the yellow dot once again. There it is. I'm not sure if I have a sexy livery for this one. Just one. It's a sexy one. It's a sexy one anyway. Blue. I'm not a fan of the blue really, but that is quite a nice one, isn't it? We'll try it. We can maybe change it before the first one for the Group 4s. Rain says good manufacturer. Toyota, I wasn't fussed on Toyota. A wee bit slidey for me. Hyundai, I was planning on going Hyundai, only my lap times around the seaside in the Hyundai the other night I was on my wee JJ and struggling to get a mid 36, a low 36, and then I jumped into the Corvette and did one lap, and it wasn't a good lap, and it was a 36.3, so I knew I could definitely get into 35s in the Corvette, and then I jumped into the AMG and it was the same, a low 36 straight away. What else did I try? I tried the Beetle as well. I almost wanted to go for the Beetle again, only the tracks that I'm really looking forward to is the Sardinia ones, and I feel like the Beetle will struggle there, so I do, but I enjoy the Beetle at the seaside. It's lovely and consistent at the seaside. Right, let's get into the appropriate car. You'll be picking either Hyundai, Mercedes or BMW. You might as well go Mercedes now. I'll be able to keep an eye on you, see how you're driving it, or if I'm doing something totally wrong, you can tell me. Right, hopefully now I'm on time. It says there that it starts at 5 o'clock, so we shouldn't have missed any. We haven't. The first one's at 5 o'clock. Right, so we'll see if we can find a lobby. See if we can squeeze in another one practice. What is it? 45 minutes before it kicks off. 13. It tells me in my telephone that there's no one here, guys. It tells me in my telephone there's nobody in. So it does. Wait till I exit out of that chat and go back in. No, it still tells me that there's nobody in. Thank you very much, anyone who has hopped in. Please don't be expecting anything fast today. We'll just click friends and see if there's any practice lobbies. Open my friends. Seaside. There's an AS1. Blue Racer, a free run just. We'll go and we'll bounce into cars. One of our cars had one open. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. There, my phone's loaded up now. 12 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We're going to struggle today. There we go. And that is the FIA exit Bridgeton Street. And yes, that is what he's up to. Sam is in the house as well. Hello, Sam. Nice to see you, sir. Who did you go for, Sam? You're usually a BMW guy, aren't you? And I've heard a couple of people saying BMW's not bad this season, so no doubt you're still in the Batman's Willie. Hello. Right, what tires are we on? Oh my goodness, it's a brand spanking new AMG. Let's change the oil and put lightweight windows into it. We car will be feeling absolutely smashing. And we're a big boy, we don't need traction control. Onto the softs. And I'm gonna go brake balance, it's just one. You're still out of action. Your hand. You must have punched that guy way too hard, Sam. You've punched him way too hard. Or he's been a big tough nut with a big head, a big chin or something. Would you set volume down just a tad? Jim is in the house as well. Hello, Jim, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. Always struggling around this here section. Every practice I've done, no matter what car I'm in, people seem to just be getting it a lot quicker than me. You passed your bike test, congratulations, you're loving it, nice, mate. Ginger's in the house as well, hello Ginger. And unfortunately it's near Christmas, so you'll probably not be getting a lot of fun on the bikes. this time, so you won't. The damage won't disappear before the start of the lap. It doesn't look like it. It is. Right, let's see if we can get close to M35s. Even a low 36 is gonna have us starting at the back of the grid. Purple sector. I should watch the Merc King. Is he on YouTube or what, Sam? TGT non-air. Oh, too good. I didn't see JJ having a go. He said yesterday he was going to have a go in his Australian account today with Chuckle. I can't see him. I watched a wee bit of Chuckle. You got a top 5 in the end. It's a good drive. $18 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Right, let's get this chicane good. No. Cropster in the house as well, low Cropster. In, my goodness, guys, thank you very much for hopping in. I was near going to take that camera off today, so it was never before. I've never felt self-conscious about that wee plastic thing sitting in front of me. Always used to say I just feel like I'm on my own, and it's the last few times I've got on. I'm bloody always looking up there, not liking it, not liking looking at myself at the moment. Don't worry, welcome to our time. I felt a bit faster. It's a pure line now. Looking for this split time mystic here. Yeah, I quite like the look of that there. I mean, race B this week. I've not learnt the track or anything, but it's a lovely track in the other direction. So I would imagine that if a track's really nice in one direction, then it doesn't just turn into a crop track in the opposite direction, you know. I imagine there'd be a nice flow rate as well. I watched Key doing a race, only 3 laps in it, like. I watched Key doing a race as well, and it looked like it was a lovely race. JJ Balding driving backwards for the fans. Look at them all waving at him. Is JJ in the house as well? I haven't seen JJ in the chat. Be happy if I can survive these first couple and let their DR drop down to a more reasonable level. JJ says like we're up at 70 or something at the moment, so expecting to be embarrassed. I'll be over the moon if I can just survive and look a wee bit respectable. Not ruin anyone's race. Not getting that turning my nose just right. And the tower as well throughout the race, it changes quite a lot. I'm an artist, says Sam. It wasn't even me who done that, Sam. This car was made for me, but I was going to say Tom. Tom didn't make me this one. I'm thinking it might have been Crazy made me this one, but I really like it. So I do. I have that Scotty Senior Cup in the back of it whenever we were running our own races. Right, I'm going to roll myself a cigarette and we'll have a nosy. We'll put the pressure on JJ Balding. Where is he? Get all that stuff up. No pressure, JJ, but you're live on stream. Don't end up with a big red face, young man. Oh, we've lost connection. There, we're back. Glasgow's in the house. Just popped in to say hello on your way to the football. Not a problem. Thank you, Glasgow. Thank you for hopping in, mate. JJ told me yesterday as well, or last night, that there's a very good chance that we'll be in the same lobby as JJ. You once, twice, 3 times a lady, and I love you. Ugh. Enjoy, Glasgow, enjoy. I think it's around about the 70 mark, so it is rain. I haven't looked at it, but JJ told me that it's up at the 70, around about there. So we're going to be out of our league. Any practice lobbies that we've been in as well, like the times that those boys, you know what I mean? Look at JJ. Nearly into the 34s. I can't even get into 35s. I can't. Well off the pace. But sometimes it doesn't matter how fast you are. If I can have a wee bit of a flow and a bit of consistency about it, then there's a death chicane. So there is. So people will die in this race, 100%. You're not going to get a race where no one dies. So hopefully we'll not be one of the ones that die. And you never know. A lot of shit could hit the fan. Race fans in the house as well. Hello race fan. Thanks for having me, mate. Yeah, yes please, cars. Let's run one before we get going. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. A Kawasaki Mercedes. I know people frown at it. You shouldn't have a motorbike on a car, but I love it. Not a good finish line today for trying to go for the record amount of spin arounds. You saying Mercedes and not... Yes, I've done a practice earlier on this morning, JJ. I joined someone's lobby in the Corvette, and the Corvette was definitely a lot better. Well, not a lot better, but a bit better for me in qualifying. I mean, so it was, but in the race, I struggled big time in the race for the Corvette. Right, young man, take me places I've never been before. A 35, please, JJ. Just follow the young lad. Oh, big red face, big red face. Is he still going or is he starting again? Come on, your car will be alright. No, it looks like he's starting again. Come on. Here he comes. He's still. Oh, it's still very bright and red. So it is. Slow down. Don't just drive away from me. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Right, let's do it, JJ. Make sure we're nice and close to him. Here we go, our first 35. If it's not, it's JJ's fault. Who else could you blame? That wasn't good. Got away with it, but clanging at the moment. I don't think we're clanging anymore. Slipstream's gone. We keep on missing our gear in the exit of that corner too. JJ says that there's no tower in qualifying anymore, so it should feel. He says everyone's still going slightly slower. I'm not sure why everyone wouldn't be going exactly the same as what they are then in time trial, but it should feel a whole lot closer. Well, there's no way we're getting into 35 with this one. JJ fucked that one up. Need to hit very lucky. Didn't want any kind of result in this. What was that? 36.3. Yeah, that was an awful lap. Like for the mistakes that we made in that lap as well. That 35 is definitely there for us. Hopefully it'll come right when it matters. We'll sprinkle that magic all over the place. In the FIA. give it in fourth this time, see what this time. JJ. No, I think going to fifth is a bit better though, you know. Just turns in for you a bit better. Take our time, come a little closer, let's go on. And we've still got 20 minutes. And on the soft tires as well, we'll be starting a race on the mediums, and yes, a miracle happens when we're at the front. But even trying to pass people in that practice race I done, 3 laps on the soft tires where I was faster than the medium tires, and then on lap 4 they started pulling away from me. So they did. Come a little closer. Just roll me up, smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Go, go, go. Let's got JJ's on the mediums. Quarter 2. The entries will be opening very soon. I thought he pulled the handbrake there. It looked like he pulled the handbrake. Maybe he didn't. He says this car and laughs. Slady, is it JJ? Are you going to be one of the guys who I beat? in my FI race, if I'm in the same lobby as you, are you going to be one of those guys who die of death, as Mr. Super GT would say? Need to change down them gears a lot slower, so do, so that transmute will attack. Cars, thank you, sir, for the wee practice. Chopper had a reasonable drive in the Citroen earlier, although I think he said in his first race it was a big struggle. I didn't fancy the Group 3 Citroen. If it had been all Group 4 races with maybe a bit of fuel saving, standing starts as well, the Group 4 Citroen's ridiculously OP from a standing start. Extremely high chance today of the rooms not working. I think there'll be a lot of guys on today available to enter. Boom boom. Hello Mr. Dresno. Stephen Scott. You got me on your list there? Yes, thank you. Flash is in the house. Hello Flash. How are you? Last slot must be late. The first slot is not started yet. I think the last slot's like maybe 10 o'clock or 10:30. I seen Digits post about you there, Flash, about a half an hour ago, scrolling down about how fast you're getting. Are you going to end up #1 in Northern Ireland? I wonder. There's someone in the Hyundai, nearly in the 34s. There's Kaden in the Corvette as well, well in the 35s. We're just off the pace. We needed more practice. Even the Porsche is getting in the M35s. Turbo in the Beetle, 36.6. I felt like a 35 was definitely possible in the Beetle. My first lap on the Beetle, I think, was a 36.3, and then we just tried a different car because the brand new rate will definitely be able to get a 35 in the Beetle. But it was the Sardinia tracks, or Sardinia, whatever you call them. What's the top like, says Ren? The top is dominated with a Supra. Nick and the Huracan. I don't see yourself, Ren. You mustn't have done a lap on this. Savage is up there. 34.2. No sense watching any of them, but because all in that super. And that's bound to be hit. That's bound to be hit. If if there's that many people have genuinely went, I mean, for the super, I fully expect that to be hit with a BOP change after this round. That's what they do all the time, and it's well OP, so it'll maybe not be ruined. In fact, it'll definitely not be ruined, because like JJ says the other night, they're like a sponsors of Gran Turismo or something, so they'll make sure that it stays competitive, but it'll be hit with some kind of BOP change, because it's well OP at the minute. Scotty, it's not going to be hit. It's an official partner, says JJ. JJ, you always argue with me about stuff. I think before the last FIA season, I told you that I had never done an FIA season where after round 1 or round 2 there wasn't a BOP change, and you were like, don't be stupid. Oh my god, Scotty, why would they change it after one round and this and that, and you shouted and yelled at me, and then you end up saying, Scotty, you're right. They changed it after round 1. You don't think it'll be hit too hard? Yeah. It'll definitely stay competitive, but it'll not be this OP. Like, apparently I haven't tried it or anything. I didn't fancy it. It was always a wee bit slidey for me as soon as a bit of tire wear kicks in. I struggled with it anytime I have tried it. But yeah, it's too OP at the minute from everything that I hear people saying. You did. Either last season or a couple of seasons ago. I can remember saying to you. Can't even remember what car I was in. But I was worried about my car or something being hit with a BOP change, and you were like, you have nothing to worry about. Don't be stupid. Why would they change it after one race? And I was like, I don't remember any other season. I had already done like 3 or 4 seasons, and every season I've ever done, after one race, I think there was once where they let you do 2 races and then they changed it. But they always do something, so they do, which is so stupid and frustrating as well. They should have the tracks out at least a whole week with all the settings and the BOP already set, and then it gives us all a whole week to practice and try and make up our minds what car you go for. 9 times out of 10 you go for a car, and then after round 1 you're like, they ruined that car on me a wee bit, or they've slowed it down, or sometimes you are a bit happy they've given you a wee surprise. You'd make the Hyundai. I've already picked the AMG. I was planning on going Hyundai, so I was, but my lap times here weren't the best in the Hyundai anyway, so nothing we can do about it now. You'll be streaming races once you get home again. Good. Chimpanzee's in the house as well. Hello, Chimpanzee, sir. Thanks for hopping in. He says, you're all wrong, Toyota's OP. I know Chippa says to me to pick Toyota as well, but I don't like it. It's too slidey for me. It feels lovely in time trial. Like, it's always OP on the Nordschleife. When there's a daily race on the Nordschleife, it's always the Toyota that's OP. And it feels lovely on the Nordschleife whenever you're driving it in time trial, trying to settle up. I mean, so it does, but then in the race, as soon as a tiny bit of tire wear kicks in, I crash. The back end just disappears. You have an infection in your tooth. I have to get to the dentist next month, early next month or something. I've put it off now for about 3 months, so I have. So I've cancelled my last 2 appointments. So I'll have to go to this one. Right. 35.8 in order to show her face on the friends list. It was nice smooth over that, wasn't it? Jerry's in the house, little Jerry. Helicopter flying way too close to the chicane there. Just over 2 minutes. Right, last chance for a 35. Oh, a 36 flat. Definitely a 35 in it there for us, like. We just puddle up the guy. Definitely a 35. I'm wanting a personal best in this qualifying. If anyone don't like it, You've only slept 2 to 4 hours. Tell me about a chimpanzee, mate. JJ is in a room. Gran Turismo expects a top 8 from us. That shit's not going to go down, like, but we can hope. We can hope. All A pluses. RP Motorsport. RP Motorsport, Meg RP Motorsport. There's 2 RP Motorsports, but that's okay. It's an RP. It's not a PG, so it's not. If it was a PG Motorsport, my goodness, this shit was gonna hit the fan. JJ, let's do this, young man. There's a couple of Beatles here as well. I'll be devastated if those Beatles end up at the front. Let's go. Let's do this shit. And remember to change your tyres. Remember to change your tyres after qualifying. Hello. Have a good race and good luck to the laddies. And we'll also say you're fast. That's JJ. Yes, you too, JJ, you too. It would be nice now to get a 35 for the first time. Even if we're in last, even if it only gets us last place. Let's aim for a personal best when it matters. Two laps, we'll get at it. Come here and I ain't you, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me and smoke me when I die. There's a wee bunch of fans for us. I didn't even get to do a handbreaker for them. They were waiting on me there. They had their flags out. It was that time for the talking to stop and the action to go down. Quick flick through. One to the rear. Right, we're alright, but not to touch that. Come on, Mr. Turismo, hurry up. Oh my god. Near last out of the pits. We're a big queue for us to get past, probably they'll be slowing down at the end of the lap. Oh, JJ's back here with us, our very own secret weapon. My hands are sweaty, boys, my hands are sweaty. Right, here's their big queue now. All about to slow down. Come on you go, boys. Still that slipstream just to give more of a bit of space back. Come on, man, your lap's gone, out of it. Well done, well done. That wasn't good. That was slow. That's definitely not 35 anyway. Now we're starting, don't even have time. Nothing we can do. We'll have to try and go for a pass. I'll have to. Sorry, man. I know it's frowned upon in qualifying. What was it we done? It was 36 flat. Still a personal best, like a lot more though to be had. Well done in this lap, yeah, well done. Oh, big red face. There we go. No one improving. That was a shame. Where did we end up? 14th. There was definitely an or 2 or 3 tenths in it. Where would an or 2 or 3 tenths have got us? If we would have got ourselves maybe into a 0.7 if we had nailed the lap. Still wouldn't have been a big difference. So wouldn't. A good lap for us there. Might have had us up on the fringe of the top 10. At the moment we're in 15th. We're not the slowest in the room. We're not the slowest. There was a Codem, a toxic guy, a McClone, and a Mr. Hack. Although Mr. Codem, a fellow AMG driver, the fans were pointing at that guy and they were laughing and giggling. Kale is in the house. Hello, Kale. Nice to see you, Kale. Thanks for hopping in. This is the first round of the new FIA season, so it is, Kale, and we've done no practice for it or anything, so don't be laughing at me. We're going to be very slow on this race. We'll hopefully have a bit of speed, but in those 2 Sardinia ones, or at least a wee Sardinia C1. I like that. Ugh. JJ says you could have been 4th. Where did you end up, JJ? 5th. I got unlucky at the start of that lap as well. I mean, with those two guys, I knew that you were just going to drive away from them. I mean, so it did. It's as well we did stay out of their slipstream and get ourselves that wee bit of a gap. Right, let's not brain fade. Let's get on to the medium tyres. Medium tyres, please, Mr. Turismo. Thank you. And the points for this one is a top 11. A top 11 will get us the 200 points, and a top 4. An amazing race in order to get to the top 4, but a top 4 will be a new record of points for us. Ugh. You're watching for tips. I'm not sure how many good tips you'll get off me now in this one. Like I say, we've not had much practice, and we just made up our mind there about half an hour before the race, or an hour before the race. I mean, what manufacturer we're going this season. So the tyre wear is going to kill me. We'll feel half decent until the tyre wear kicks in, more than likely. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round 1 of the new FIA season, quite possibly the final ever FIA season on Gran Turismo Sport. Will the shit hit the fan? I fully expect it will. There is a death chicane in this track after all. You pay me, oh. And it's a fuel burner. My foot's already down. It's already down. Let's do this shit. Thank you, Keel. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, Darn. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Well, there he is, the young star of the future with a 35.4, starting in 5th position. His team has already got the barbecue on the go, fully expecting a top 5. Right, we're basically near last here, so we've only a couple of guys behind us, so nice and steady, trying to avoid the incidents. He said right before crashing in turn number 1. Jerry says a barbecue. Oh, a barbecue for the top 5, Jerry. Don't tell me you have forgot that you get a pit party and a barbecue through for you for top 5s. Look at that, the sexiest livery quite possibly ever in the history of Gran Turismo Sport. Starting in 15th position. For flip's sake, McClone, Mr. Toxic in the force, and Mr. Codem at the back. A quick flick through tells me there's nothing I need to change. More than likely looks like we could be starting on the bend. You missed out. You did. Check is in the house as well with a go. Slightly on the bend, but we were able to keep that steering wheel opened up. What do we think? I think a move. I think a wee move. Oh, the mediums. Thank you, sir, thank you. Oops, I didn't want to turn in there at all. Man, we're still there, we're in the queue. Again, nowhere near getting turning right on these medium tires. Come on. There's a top 10 available. There's a top 10 available. These boys are looking to have a race with each other by the looks of it. Anything to be had. Where to go, what to do? No, we were unlucky, nowhere to go. Guy had a run on us night. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Well done. Right, really early turn in, Stephen. That was a bit better, like, that was actually too early. Two of them on the inside of us. I left in the coast. Who's in the faster car, boys? I'm not sure, sir. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side. Are you blind, man? Are you blind? Lap 4. Aggressive one, but perfectly legal. The FIA officials will have a look at that and no doubt think to themselves, that's absolutely fine. Again, missing the turning on these medium tyres. Slightly better drive than the guys behind. And the tower's kicking in already. Oh, these two are having a bit of an argument with each other. It's not worked out for him. Oh man, our tires are gone, our tires are gone. He stopped braking way earlier. He's letting us filter in, thank you. Understeer for this race is ridiculous. Is he thinking of going for the move? He's bound to be thinking of going for the move. Why would he not be? A squeezy, threatening to hang around now. And you lose the one. Not 5. We're slowing people down. We're slowing them down. They're going to start getting frustrated with us. He's definitely going to send one on us here. Need to flow a lot better on these mediums. Will not turn in for me at all there. We'll be slowing him down. His car's not the fastest, but we'll push him, we'll push him. Push you again, push you again. Oh, column of prey. Out to play. Chicane. Oh, I don't like it on that chicane. I don't like it on that chicane. That tower, awful on it. Oh, we're getting in. We'll come in the next lap then, we'll come in the next lap. JJ is up in the second, go on JJ. Oh, skirty out now, skirty out now. Give me his out of soft tires. Hello boys, soft tires please, no fuel. Mr. Turismo thought that move was perfectly legal. Right, where are we now? We are one of the slowest. Focus in front, the arse area is clear. I'd like to think we're going to move forward. At least make one or two passes, Jerry, before the end. That was nicer. Still not really good, like, but nicer than those mediums. No flow whatsoever at the moment. bunch of them there might start fighting for us, hopefully. And it's a what? 11th? If they get into a fight. Oh, big red face, live on stream, right in front of us. No hiding, that amount of shame and embarrassment, no matter what kind of Hamlet you're wearing. Oh, JJ Balding is in front of us, JJ, my goodness. Look who's behind you, young man. He was in second too at one point. I'm going to flash my lights at him and say hello, JJ, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my headlights, sir. We're just saying a big hello. JJ is fully aware that the headlight flashes are designed to add that extra pressure to his ass area, because we all know pressure in the ass area can make you shit your pants. JJ, underpant department incident please, live on stream. Oh, he's quit out! He quit out! I ain't going to take credit for that. That was me flashing my headlights at him. It was just too much pressure for the young man. Only 13 years of age. When Scotty Senior turned up in his FIA race, it all went wrong for him. That's what I'm going to remember anyway, JJ. You must have been unlucky. Well faster than me, but speed doesn't get results. Come on. All the softs are going now as well. 3 to go still. These two in a race, so 11th is available, but we need them to have an aggressive battle with each other. Shit car. I did wonder why you went for Citroen. I really did. Really slady. What happened to you anyway? Were you took out, JJ? Or did you die? Why am I laughing when you crashed? It was funny, JJ. It was funny. I'm sorry. The stick and abuse had to be handed out just a tad. We would have congratulated the life right out of you if you had got a win or a bottle of bubbly. But there's nothing else for it except for to hand out a bit of stick and abuse when it all goes wrong. No doubt you're going to be in there handing me stick and abuse for my slow ass pace. You should have been 5th. I'm really struggling. In medium tyres we're really hard in the chicane, and I'm not getting many nice laps out of these here softs either. It feels good for about 3 laps on the softs. You don't laugh when I'm lost. You do alright. The stick and abuse I get from you is unbelievable. even before I do my races, you're telling me, haha, your DR's too high, you're going to be embarrassed, you're going to get lost. You're like 2 seconds off the pace, Scotty. I remember there's still 3 in front of us there that do get into a race. Oh, it looks like it's 13th unless these 3 have an incident. No, I don't. Go back and watch some of them streams whenever I grinded my DR up to 70. You were telling me it was all going to go wrong. I was going to be lost. You were right as well, like that. Someone with a lack of drive might have someone to play with for the last lap. We might just. The team boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? 12th? You have to have 12th place. Permission for the wild crazy motocross style pass. Okay, boss. I'll do my best. How defensive did you go, sir? Not defensive enough. Did we get that park on the apex? Oh, we're slow there, but it's slow and legal. Slow but legal. Is he coming for a full sand on us now? Oh, he's certainly thinking about it. And we're usually very slow around this here section. There's a good chance of getting it back off us. Oh, the tires are gone, the car won't turn. Nowhere for him to go, but lucky enough. We'll leave the inside open for him. If he does go for the full sand, we'll hopefully do a full sand in the last corner on him. How was his drive? Oh, he's into the wall. Let's take an unusual line as well, just to get him a wee bit further back. We should be safe. He shouldn't be coming at us from there. An awful drive. 12th. We can only improve in the next one. Were the fans happy that we turned up? Of course the fans were happy that we turned up. That piece of a race car was dropped off for one lucky fan. The sponsors want 11th. A rock solid 12th. I don't know, Jerry. It was all of loads and loads of apexes missed there, especially on them medium tires. I didn't get that my turning into the chicane right once on them medium tires. We're very no consistency at all. But we'll get better in the next one, he said, right before driving 14 seconds slower. We beat JJ so bad that he quit out of the race, guys. And JJ's a world champion of the future. So we'll have to be a wee bit proud of ourselves. 191 points. We always used to just go for the 200 points and then we would have accepted them. So it's not that bad of a result in terms of points, but loads and loads of time there to be made up with a steady ride. Like there's a minimum of 10-15 seconds faster there to go with just a bit of a flow. And what would that have done for us? That could have got us up in our 4 or 5 spots anyway. We can take our time. Any pit fights? Sorry for my horrible driving, says someone. Great race. It looks like they're all pretty happy with each other. 2 supers. 1-2. A BMW clinging on to a super, and then a big gap. The top 3 in a different league, and then a big jump. Dear Ranald. BMW's a Hyundai up there just to rub that in my face. Someone in the Ferrari. A couple of Ferraris there. That's pretty good, driving a Ferrari. Right, how'd we go? How long of a wait is there before the next one? 20 past 6 for the next one. So we've got like 40 minutes before the next one goes. Let's go and bounce into a lobby. I didn't even save that replay. I should have saved that replay, and that would have passed a bit of time. We could have went and looked to see what happened with JJ. I think he might have died in the death chicane, and that's why he's quit. If he did, it had to be my flashes. I flashed him at least 3 to 4 times. Am I behind in my chat? There's Jerry saying nice, save the replay after I'm well out of it. Let me click out of that chat and go back into the whole stream. I know, Jerry, I forgot, sir. JJ does love a wee quit, so he does, darn. He's here to win, you know. JJ doesn't get 14th place. JJ doesn't even usually get 6th place. It's usually a bottle of bubbly, or else he's away home waiting for the next one. Because I wanted to. Just like that. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, darn. Why did you take him out? Because I wanted to. Be careful on the next race, there might be dummies and blankets on the track near the chicken. Very good, darn, very good, sir. Right, friends, any friends with a lobby opened practicing it? There's one there. Soft mediums required. There, oh, there's Quentin, right, we'll bounce into Quentin's. We'll roll ourselves a wee cigarette as well. I'm getting close to pouring myself a beverage and introducing today's sponsors. Is your ratings high enough, JJ, to still be in my lobbies? After rage quitting, do they punish you still for rage quitting? In terms of your SR and stuff? Hopefully you'll still be in a proper lobby rather than a drop split. Or it could all go wrong for you. You can't do that effing chicane. It was a nightmare there for me as well on them medium tires. The whole first stint on them mediums. Once I turned in too early and got lucky I didn't crash, and every other time I was way too late and then really slow exit from it. And then when I'm on the soft tires only feel good like for 3 laps, and then it's a struggle again. Right, I'm going to pour myself a beverage. So I am. Let me get out of here. Spin that round for you as well, nice, so you just can You can see where I'm going. I think you can see me there. Yes, that looks like you can see me there. Don't be looking at my arse on the way up here. Don't want you screaming like you're at an Elvis concert or something. Hello, sir. Can I have a 3 ice cubes will take today, please, and a single malt sherry edition bourbon. You like that cork popping out, don't you? Oh, it's a nice sound. We'll pour a reasonably strong one as well. Haha! I've no mixer down here. It's up in the house, so I shall be back in just a second. I'll leave my headset there. Be back in a second. Where's my shoes? I need shoes first. We're back. Let's get the shoes off. Hopefully I've not missed Super GT or anything jumping into the chat. Jen is in the house. Hello, Jen. Thanks for hopping in, mate. There we go. The car's in the house as well. Not too bad, Jen. We're struggling for a bit of pace in this one, like, so we are. We should have been about a 35.8 in that last qualifying session. We were a nice distance back from those boys, which helped us a bit, but they were very slow at the end. We ended up being held up by them at the end. Top notchers in this room, any of them in my car? We'll have a nosy at them? No. I'm a little closer. Will in the house as well. My goodness, this is a good lobby. big red face. You think Podium's been a bit ill lately? That's why he's not been on. I've not even managed to catch any Podium. He's usually on a bit late. Any time I did catch him in the past, there was whenever I was in bed, lying in bed. Well, we'll show you how the top notchers do this stuff. Like the Jaguars. I reckon my favourite animal would probably be a killer whale. Right, a nice wide run up, so he's going for a fast lap this time. JJ we a 35.3. Slidey's very slidey, that car. Yeah, hopefully he's alright. Sean's in the house. Hello, Sean. Now here's a man with a sexy wee nose and a fantastic arse area. Thank you, Sean. We're not long. We were just up pouring ourselves a drink there. If you had been here a couple of moments earlier, you would have seen that sexy ass area. So you'd have probably been throwing your underwear at your television screen, screaming like you were at an Elvis Presley concert. It's maybe just as well you came in a wee bit after that stuff. Huh? How are you anyway, mate? Right, let's have a nosy at JJ. You always miss it. I'm not complaining that you missed it, to be honest. Oh, he drops off a piece of a race car for the fans. And look at that, they're going wild as we speak. There's a young lad on top of his daddy's shoulders with a pen and a bit of paper writing JJ Balding and waving it above his head. Oh, tried to look behind us. Yeah, Sean will definitely be going to Vauxhall Nova, won't he? I think that's the only car I've ever seen Sean having a vote for. Anytime there's a vote for cars, he's straight in there with Vauxhall Nova. And Jerry's hitting the bronze on Sunday. Have fun, Jerry. Oh, JJ. No damage on, but better look to that. I see you, baby. Here he goes. Will he get it right this time? Or will he again end up with a big bright red face? Rev in the Group 3 sitting out as well. Oh my goodness, it took a chunk of that, nice and smooth, didn't it? I want to try a chunk like that myself. Able to stay flat right round that. What's he like through the chicane? He's slightly faster than he's ever been before. Oh, he went. He ate a big set of coconuts. He went for it big time, but it didn't quite work out. Right, let's go out there and test that big chunk that he just took. White Tiger is in the house. Hello, Tiger. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Nice to see you. Right, it was a ridiculous chunk. Oh, that was very smooth over that. And there's more to be taken of it. Nice big greedy run up for that extra 0.0001 miles per hour. Rain's back in the house. What place did we end up? It didn't go good like Rain. We were very slow. One of the slowest guys in the room. I mean, so we were no consistency at all. The medium tires never got the chicane good, or turning right once on the medium tires. And then even on the soft tyres, I'm only feeling half decent on them for 3 laps, and then the tyre bar's kicking in. I feel like this here section now is our worst section here. Every time I come to this race, everyone seems to be able to get this corner and the next corner flat out. I just seem to get a lot of understeer and need wee lifts, and then they've all got a run on me along here. Slightly better turning a tiny bit too early, but oh, I'm too greedy. We beat JJ like so we did Ren. Try to work on your release of the brakes. What do you mean? Smoother? Trail brake more? Is that what you mean, Ren? I mean, come off them slower, a bit more trail braking? Nick, helping us out. Our first 35. Thank you very much, Mr. Nick. That's why you're a top notcher. Make sure we don't slow him down then on his lap. getting out of these boys' way. I'm getting out of these boys' way. End up slowing them down. We're a tenth up there as well. Let me see what it's way too abrupt. Right. Just need to come off them a bit smoother. Thank you, mate. Thank you. We'll try and focus on that a bit. Let's go out and have a nosy. Those two boys have just started a fast lap. We'll go on board with Quentin. He basically means don't brake ever. When in doubt, flat out. Who needs brakes? I always thought, you know, those top notchers who are fast as fuck, why would you use brakes? Brakes are designed to slow you down, you know. Why would you want to be slowed down? I understand the way you're thinking about it. We should maybe just disconnect the brakes. Good thinking. I know, Ren. I've thought of that many a time. It makes sense. A 34-3. Although Quentin's a top notcher, like, isn't he? Quentin's right up there with the best in the world. So's Nick. And now Nick. It's Quentin's turn to help Nick out. Let's see what kind of time Nick can get. Again, a big chunk. Yeah, we're going to need to start taking that nice big chunk. It was nice and smooth for us as well. And I fully expect Quentin to give him slipstream the whole way along here and then back out before the next corner, just to help the man out. No, he's staying in it. Not quite close enough for Quentin to lift and give it to him. He's still getting a benefit, but it's a chicane. Chicane's pretty damn good. We'll Quentin back out now and let him have it. He doesn't date, he backs out. He's helped him out quite a bit there with slipstream. And what does it do for Mr. Nick? 33, 34, 34.4. They're fast as fuck and you just fuck too fast. What do you like, Sean? You can rely on Sean. You can always rely on Sean. The lower. What's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? To lower something in the chat with his sex talk or his willy jokes or something. Let's hope a female name doesn't jump into that chat, because Sean will be all over that female name like a dog on a piece of meat or like a fly on a lump of shite. sending all sorts of wee winks and kisses, wouldn't you, Sean? The tone, how did I forget that word? He's bringing the tone of the chat down. Right, let's go back out. It's 13 minutes past. What time did we say? I think we said 20 past, didn't we? I think we said 20 past. It's near time to go again. It can surely only be better. One more wee practice at this here corner, it's having a big chunk of it. Smooth as anything. The car not getting unsettled there at all. It's this section here, absolutely killing us. You know what I mean, when I try and hold it flat, the understeer is just ridiculous. Right. Top notchers coming up behind us and shooting folly downs. JJ, do you want to take me places, young man? No, JJ wants my slip fin. Get out of here. Get out of here, JJ. You see, I'll ruin his lap now. I'll slow the man down. Six minutes, right? We'll do one lap here. And then we'll head over. I think that's enough, Let's go. It was time, almost, for try number 2. Would it be second time lucky? Probably not, because it's always third time lucky, isn't it? The whole world know that it's third time lucky. In we go. With 3 minutes left. That was close enough. How you get on? Not good, Flash, not good. I mean, one of the slow guys in the lobby. I mean, to be honest, if our qualifying had went right, we could have been maybe 11th, 12th starting. I think we started in 15th or 16th. Not sure what the overall was. Maybe 12th or 13th overall. So it was, but no flow about us at all, especially in the first stint on them medium tyres in that chicane. Not able to get our turning right, and then our second stint only feels good on the soft tyres for 3 laps, and then again the understeer is a big struggle for me. So it is. We'll hopefully have a slightly better flow this time. I mean, second split, I've no idea. Not sure. Flash, JJ was in our lobby. I'm not sure what split it was. But we beat JJ. I can tell you that. We beat JJ so bad, Flash, he rage quit out of the race. Shortly after, I think 3 corners after I flashed my headlights at the young man, he rage quit. So I'm pretty good at flashing my headlights, you know, at just the perfect time to add that extra bit of pressure. I'm not sure what happened to JJ. I think I think he's struggling in the chicane in that car. As soon as the tire wear kicks in a bit, I think it's the chicane that he's hitting in that car that he's in. I am not sure why he went for Citroen. If it had been all Group 4 races with grid starts and maybe a bit of fuel saving in the Group 4 Citroen, I might have wanted to go for Citroen. But I struggled in the Group 3 one. I went for Citroen 1 year, and in the Group 3 one as well, I struggled an awful lot. It's a slidey big car. Cale is still in the house. Thank you, Cale, for hanging about and watching, young man. 2 minutes, and it's time to go again. Again, I would like a personal best in qualifying. We'll need to get into those 35s. And today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is bourbon and ginger ale, helping me talk shite for you. Right, it was second split. Right, well, I'm expecting very poor results. I mean, so I am, to be honest. We've done no practice really. I mean, to talk about. We only picked the AMG after having one practice run in it, and hopefully there's another 3 or 4 attempts at it. Hopefully we'll, even if we get poor results and we drop down into split 3 or split 4, then we'll be back down where we belong. We're out of our league at the minute. Our DR should not be up anywhere near 70. We're more of a mid 50 kind of guy with a DR. JJ said it was third split. Is JJ going to be back in our lobby again? At the moment, between me and JJ, after one try of the new FIA season, there was huge expectations on the young man's head. But we showed up and it all went wrong for him. So it's 1-0 to me at the moment, between me and JJ. Can we make it 2-0? Hopefully, JJ, you didn't lose any SR or anything, and you're still going to be in a proper lobby rather than a drop split or anything. Here we go. It's almost time to find out who was in the room. Might be some famous names maybe in this one. People home from work now, able to split one. I mean, the first try is always a bit less competitive. Try 2, 3 and 4 are usually the more competitive ones, and then it drops off again towards the end. That's what I found. Who was in the room? Mr. Turismo has me as number 1 in the room. God's sake, a nightmare of a lobby for us. We're going to lose a shitload of DR in this one. JJ is in the house once again. Fento is in the house. Mr. Toxic is back. We've seen Slow Captain before. Conjove rings a bell. And we've got an RP Motorsport back in the house. That's an awful room for us, but number 1 on the door. So if we get a 15th or 16th here in this race, we're going to lose a shitload of DR. Although people will probably be out in qualifying now thinking, oh, look at him, he's a big number 1 above his head, I'm going to follow him, I want his slipstream, he must be fast as fuck. And then they'll soon realise, no, he's shite, get out of my way. Points in this one is top 11 will get us the 200 that we usually look for. A new record for us needs a top 4 once again, so very similar points as to what we had in the last one. If we had a couple more DR points, we would have been number 20 in the next lobby up. Let's throw out a hello, have a good race and good luck to JJ. Who else is there? Mario's there as well. We've seen Mario a few times. See anyone else? And Fento was there too. Boom boom. Fento to win. Your hot favourite is Fento to win. Jen says, good luck, thank you, Jen. You don't lose SR for quitting out. Good, good. Good luck, JJ. You have to make it one each now. If I beat you in this one, there's gonna be rumours, whispers in the back of the paddock saying, oh, your wee man JJ, oh, I know he's good. But when your man Scotty turns up in his FIA race, he doesn't know how to drive. His hands are too sweaty. He needs to stop watching Scotty's live stream, because when Scotty talks a bit of shite in his ear, he just drives straight off the track. We are on the softs, aren't we? I hope we're on the softs, because we're on the softs. We're just out of a practice lobby there. Drive well, says Kale. Thank you, Kale. Hopefully it'll be a bit better than the last time. I can't really get much worse than the last time. Qualifying will begin shortly. Hopefully we'll be let out a bit earlier in qualifying here as well. We were unlucky in qualifying the last time. We were on for like a 35.7, 35.8 if we hadn't been slowed down with those other guys. A quick flick through tells me I did not need to flick through that shit. It was already exactly as it was meant to be. I'm number one in the room, Mr. Trisno. How's everyone getting out ahead of me? Right, let's do this shit. Don't see JJ anywhere. I would like a bit of slipstream. I would like a wee bit of slipstream. We're in a wee gap on our own. No one anywhere near us. Hopefully there'll be boys in front slow down and try and find themselves a bit of space at the end of the lap rather than us. I'm not slowing down. I'm going my own if I have to. Damien slowing down. Norgon slowing down. Come on, boys, what are you up to? What are you up to? Or were they all waiting on that big number one above my head? They're coming behind me. Right, they're not on my ass anyway. You're on your own. Go ahead. Get yourself a 35, man. Felt decent, felt decent. Ah, come on. How did that shit go down? How did that shit go down on me? It was so smooth in practice. It was so smooth in practice. Back out again. Is it just the way it was meant to be? Oh, we're totally on our own as well. I can't believe that the car went like that there. After hitting it 3 or 4 times in a row in that practice lobby, and there was no bounce of the car whatsoever. I'm going to be nervous hitting that line now. That was a good 10th or something. We'll test it again. Again, a bit of a. We need a larger chunk than that. A 35.6 from Fanto. Sean's hot favourite for the win in this one. does Sean know what he's talking about? That'll be something. That'll be something there, guys. If I find out here in this here that Sean actually knows what he's talking about. Right, one chance at it, Stephen. One chance. Now or never. It's like now that the world champions, Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton, would just sprinkle that magic all over the place. Like right now, when it matters, is there any magic inside us? Come on. Not the best, not the best. I have to risk this one again. Feel like I have to risk this one again. So much faster. A big chunk on again. We're slow now. I can't believe how much of a difference there is. Not there compared to in that practice lobby. It doesn't feel like it's going to be anywhere near 35. We're going to be in the 36s. The 35.5 has pole at the moment. We need a big set of coconuts in the chicane. It wasn't a good chicane either. It wasn't a good chicane either. I'm mid 36. This is feeling like. $33, $34, $35, $30, $36.3. Awful again. Awful again. JJ. In second at the moment. Not many left out running. JJ, are you taking a big chunk of that corner? I mean, the same as what you were there in that race. I didn't feel like I took that any different than in that practice lobby. In that practice lobby, it was smooth. It didn't even feel like I went over a curb. There was no movement in the car at all. And the twice we tried it there, it was all over the place, like hitting a fucking motocross jump. Tiger had a power cut just as the slot went in, and if you take it wrong, you get launched. Bum bum. We figured that shit out. We must have just not took enough of it. Alright, we need to get on the medium tires. Let's not brain fade and destroy the race even more. JJ, a bottle of bubbly is a must for you here. If I come back and beat you from last place, wee man, your big red face is going to be seen all round the world. Right. Medium tires. Medium tires. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. And we are last, are we? Won't even let me go down. And oh, there we are. There. We're not last. We're not last. There was one guy who the fans laughed at, Mr. Sm. He turned up that. Oh, he was ridiculously slow, guys. He was like, they were pointing at him and laughing at him. I don't even know how he's going to be able to show his face and start this race because he was that slow. There he was. Huh? Scotty, can you not distract me? I kinda care about my race. Well, I shouldn't even think about you at all. So I shouldn't. You're starting at the front and I'm starting at the back. If I see you in the race at some point, you've already fucked up. It's already went all wrong without me flashing my lights or talking a bit of shit to you. So it is. So it'll not be my fault if you end up in front of me. And if you do end up in front of me, I probably will flash my headlights, JJ. I probably will flash my headlights. and talk the tiniest wee bit of shit. Only a wee bit, but don't worry. It was try number 2. We thought we were going to get a personal best in qualifying, but the shit hit the fan for the number 1 rated driver in the room. We'll be in slower lobbies after this year. We'll maybe have a bit more fun racing after this. Steady in here with all these top notchers. There he is, JJ Balding, the star of the future. Check him out on YouTube, Jack Balding Racing 25. I learnt him almost everything he knows. Almost everything he knows, guys. Right, let's move forward. Fento ended up in 7th. So maybe Sean doesn't know what he's talking about. It's as we all expected. He doesn't really know what he's talking about. He fancied Fento for the win. I fancied JJ for the win. Smooth JJ, nice and smooth. Mr. Waffle. There's a Beatles with 35.9. Mr. Slow Captain was flashing his headlights. Oh guys, I didn't change my tires, did I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I forget to change my tires there? I think I did. Don't put your bets on me. I think I've totally destroyed my race. I'm starting in soft tires here, I think. I don't remember changing them. What a brain fade. No, I did. I changed them. I changed that shit without even knowing it. It just comes naturally. It just came totally naturally for me. Only one guy on the ass area. We're definitely going to be starting in the corner or in front of the corner here in this one. A quick flick through tells me there was no need to flick through. Once again. Oh, Colin McRae came out to play straight away. A lot of shit there that rhymed. Oh, we'll squeeze and we'll leave him the rim, but cold tires. Thought would have stopped a wee bit earlier. Go on, will be nice with you now. On with yourself. Scared to take a chunk of that corner now. So we are. Let's see if we avoided it. Near missed the whole down corner. Still cool tires with a fully out. Oh, someone's dead already. Someone's dead already on lap number 1. 1 down, 17 to go. An opportunistic move there, rather than punting the guy in the arse. Come on, get out in front of the man. Oh. He's coming back at us, he's coming back at us. He doesn't go for the move, he's a friendly guy. Just give the man a flash of the hazard lights for that. And again, he's making friends with us. It's my sort of guy, it's my sort of guy. It's a quick car he's in as well. Maybe looking at that big number 1 floating above my head, thinking to himself, oh, you're a good man to follow. Nah, he might be starting to think to himself, fuck, you're slow, get out of my way. He's still trying to be nice with us. Again, too late. I'm gonna turn in right. He's messed up but there slightly. Right, try and focus on the braking, I know you ran safe. He may change his mind about nudging at this time if he gets a run on us, you know, he's got guys on his ass. Going to want it off us. We're frustrating the man, he's quicker than us. He must be thinking to himself, how's he got the number 1 above his head? He's going to want, he has to want it now, he has to want it. He doesn't want it. I can't believe he's still nudging his own. God, man, that's so slow. The three of them are faster than us. He's coming for the move now. There you go. Two of them. Let them go. They've been slowing them down. Maybe able to take us forward. And that's been nice. It was him who was nudging us on the whole time. Let's repay the favour. Oh, Colin McRae. Oh. I just don't know how they're taking that speed around there. And the car does not want to turn in, and he dies in the chicane. You're not getting in now, are you? Lap 6, I can't go in now. No, he stroked us. He's trying to stroke us. I don't want to pass you, man. I don't want to pass you. With JJ, I don't want anything to do with JJ either. Not affect his race. Hey, that's good driving from him in front of us as well. Not affecting JJ out on fresh tyres. That was smart of him. Good driving. No, I'm going to take it now, so I am. I'm going to come in. No pace about us at all. Hello lads, apologies for the lack of speed in this one. Look at them, they've just no oomph about them at all. They're disgusted by me. A bit more alcohol might do the trick. It was a fight for last. Excuse me. How's JJ? JJ's in second at the moment. Bring it home, young man, bring it home. You got authorization line anyway. Oh, he hasn't even done a pit stop yet. I don't even want to side by side. He's got me if he wants it. He's got me if he wants it. No, he's lifted off. He's lifted off. Oh my goodness. Death. Oh, two in the same lap. Oh dear. My goodness. After saying it can't get any worse than the first one. We've had a slightly better flow in the chicane in this lap, but still well out of our league in these lobbies. Still 4 to go. My goodness, the two guys left in the race are behind us. We're in a fight for last place. The slowest guy who turned up that day. It's not going to be me. I'm not the slowest. No way. Stay back, boys. You don't want the PCS. Oops, I know. The boss is on the radio, but he's saying you better not be the slowest in this race. or you're sacked after one race for Mercedes. No one's ever been sacked after one race. We might even be faster than you as well, a top 16. Oof, we dodged one there. He must time the brakes. I'll keep the MC into a fight. Are they out of the slip? They are out of the slip. Another bit of alcohol along Alcoholic Highway. Come. We're almost back on the slip. Ugh, I'm not going shite. My goodness. I'm telling you, we're in a fight for last place here. This could be the biggest, brightest, reddest face we've ever had. He's well in the slip. Now someone has a penalty there, have they? Right, help me not get lost, man. Take me away from these other two. They're in the slip. How do I see 3 cars back there? Surely that's not the leader coming around the ladders. Right, there's 20 in the race. Ugh, it doesn't want to turn at all. We're so slow. 2 to go. We're a sitting duck now. All about beating that guy at the back, because he's so slow. Oh. Come on. Surely you don't want to save a side there, he doesn't. Oh, one lap to go. I'm telling you, we could get last here. We're close enough. He's nudging us. He doesn't want last either. Oh my goodness, there's two of them there now. There's a chance. I'm even going to take an unusual line. Get out of my slipstream, boys. That's it. You follow me. Try and get away from that slow ass guy in last. Oof. Oh my goodness, this is going to be close. He's thinking of sending one. Surely not. No, he does send one. My goodness. Now we're very vulnerable for last place. Oh, he's went out off the track. He's a lack of drive. Oh, come on, man. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's all went wrong. We held it in. It's went wrong for him as well. Come here. Oh, did we beat him so bad he's going to quit? I think he's quitting. No, he's still going. Come on. We've got engine damage and everything. We've engine damage. Leave me alone. Oh my god. This is all the fast our car will go at the present moment. Oh, his car's damaged too. Oh, he's happy. His team has said to him, listen, you have to take last here. Not the slowest, a nightmare of a race, but a nightmare of a race. The only thing that happened was that the fans went home over the moon. A piece of a race car dropped over the finish line. My god, nightmare. JJ, well done, second place, young man. That'll be you done and dusted, no doubt. What was the points like? That was over 300 for you, JJ, in that one, isn't it? $86 points, and a loss of a shitload of DR. Only a couple of seconds off the win as well, JJ. What was the points? 330. No, yeah, 330 points. Congratulations, JJ. Well done. We can take our time. He says, "I'm sorry." No problem. Who was that? Mr. J. Caldron. Where is he? There he is. No problem, sir. So his team must have came on the radio. He definitely could have had us there with the car. That's the most damage I've seen on the car as well, in terms of how slow it went. Struggling to get it out of third gear. We can take our time. How nice would it be now to have a different car? My goodness. Any AMGs up there as well? No, there's a Beetle in fourth. Unlucky. I don't know if it's unlucky, Gary, or if we're just shite. We've not been playing. No, I mean, you can't expect to go away and not play a game for a month and then come back and it's especially with no practice, you know. Need to put the practice in. But we've had 2 practices and the whole world says third time lucky. There's a reason. I keep telling you, there's a reason why they say third time lucky. It can't just be a saying. Otherwise, like in certain parts of the world, they would say second time lucky or fourth time lucky. But no matter where you go in the world, they always say it's third time lucky. So it'll be easy. In the next one, we'll not even have to try. We'll just drive nice and slow, and we'll get a good result. 1940 and 40 minutes away again. We'll go into another lobby and hopefully we'll add another bit of alcohol to the mix as well. That can only help. You shouldn't drink and drive in real life, but if you're a sim racer, it's badass. It's badass. Let's just look for the track and see what lobbies there is opened. A cart lobby. Ha! Super GT's in this room. So is. Let's bounce into this room. Super GT sneaking in to this lobby. That means Super GT's going to be doing the next race. He's on now having a practice. Super GT's going to be doing. JJ, can someone find out what Super GT's ratings are? Might Super GT be in our room? The next race is at a 28, Kale, 28. We're struggling, Kale. Don't be thinking that we're very slow. We do have a wee bit of speed now and again on certain tracks. We've just not been playing and not been doing any practice. So what does Super GT go for? He's in the BMW. I'll have just started too. We'll spectate anyway. Let's go on board with the main man. Third time lucky, yeah, we'll not even have to try, Kale. It's bound to be third time lucky. Although, I have to say, I've said that before, and it hasn't worked out for me. Hopefully we can just find a wee bit of consistency on it before the end of the day, and we'll have lost a whole pile of ratings there as well, so we'll be in a slower lobby the next time, more likely, or if not a slower lobby, at the very least will be a big high number in the lobby. What are you up to this evening anyway, Kale? Are you just sitting at home, chilling out? What's your mum and dad up to? My mum and dad are apparently looking forward to Coronation Street tonight. So they are. Tonight is Horror Nation Street, they said. People are going to die and all on it. I don't know how the bloody hell to watch some of the stuff that they watch. So I won't. I should maybe just go and watch a replay. So I should. A good replay, hopefully. We've just missed that. Death on the street. I think so, Jerry. That's what my mum and dad was saying earlier. They were asking me if I want to do up. I was like, no thank you. My library. Replays. Accessing me on my main account as well. No idea what these replays are. How many is there? There's 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 replays. Jerry, anybody in the chat? A number between 1 and 20. Jerry, just about in there. Oh, Jerry wants. Oh, Jerry, you're going to get a good wood one. This is going to be a good one to watch. So it is. This will make me look a wee bit fast. So it will. All sorts of fast guys in this lobby. This is either my top split race or else a practice race in one of Key's lobbies with all sorts of fast guys in it. This might even be where Ren first met me. In one of these. 2 3s is in the house. Hello mate, thanks for hopping in. Ren first met me in these here practice lobbies in Keys, and he thought to himself, he's one of the best in the EU. So he did. That's what he thought to himself, because I was driving that good on Goodwood. Was Ren in this one? That means it's a different account that I didn't know at the time. But a whole pile of good guys in it. Sparks, Key, Tushaya, VQS 74, Atomics in the house. A whole pile of fast guys starting in 8th position. What would go down? Looks like Atomic's just out of a slip. I'm not even going to skip. I'm going to sit and relax. I'm not sitting and enjoy my cigarette. Key in 3rd position at the moment. 2 VQS guys out front, just out of the slip at the moment. And Thomas worked his way back, and they are slip yet? No, not at the minute. They will get back in yet through the chicane. Oh shit, it's the fan for a couple of people. Excuse me. Did it start at the chicane for me in this race? Don't know, Jerry, I can't remember. So I can't. JJ is in the chat. It's one each, ladies and gentlemen, so far between me and JJ in the FIA, the new season. I bit him once and he's bit me once. That's all I have to say, JJ. It's one each. you're in the chat there talking as if it's 1-0. It's 1 each, young man. Ren is in the house. Hello, Ren. Ren, were you in this race on a different account or something? Or were you just watching Key's stream whenever? I was just telling them that this is where you first got to know me, and you thought to yourself, he's one of the top guys in the EU. And then he came and joined the channel, and soon came to realise that no, he's one of the slow guys. How did he end up being so fast at Goodwood? Up into the top 6. 2 of the VQS guys making a mistake. This was just a practice lobby. This was one of Key's practice lobbies before the race. I mean, so it was. This was the first time I was even able to join his lobbies, because look at the cones. My cones are on and nowhere to brake. He never used to allow you to have cones on it. I tried to join his lobby a couple of times, and then as soon as I got into it, it told me that I had to take my cones off, and I was just like, God damn it, like, why do you want me to have no cones? Like, who in their right mind wants a guy in the race who doesn't know where to brake? I would always have the cones on, because if there's anyone who relies on the cones and you take them away, they're just an accident waiting to happen. We're in the slip now. Someone else, Ryan, dropping it up into the top 5. Yeah, JJ had a good run, and JJ was, when you came out of the pits as well, JJ, that other guy who could have had a pass on you as well. He was a real smart driver as well. I was going to lift off and let you filter in between us, but then he lifted right off as well, knowing that you were on fresh tyres. Nice to see people driving like that and making the smart decisions and stuff. That could have, if he had tried to fight you for that and got ahead of you, he could have ended up losing you a good 4 or 5 seconds before you get by him again. We're catching the leaders as well, slowly but surely edging the leaders back in. What's Atomics like behind us? We're pulling away. We're faster than Atomics in this one. We were faster than Atomics. Can't you believe that shit? Frequently in top split. Hauling ass everywhere he goes. ERT is fast. Oh, you must be talking about a practice lobby or something else as well. Don't see him in this one. Or is that their Calvin guy as well? Is that the same guy who, just Spanish flag as well? Got the same guy who we were just talking about. Was very nice with JJ. He definitely could have been in front of JJ. I think he took a nice big lift. Oh, and Key drops himself a wheel. Oh my goodness! Look at his wing mirror. He's looking at us right now as we speak. The sexiest goddamn livery he's ever seen in his life, and he's went out wide. He wanted to see that livery probably a wee bit better. Let's look back and confirm that. Yeah, look at his face. My God, he can't take his eyes off that ass area. Nudging sparks on now. No sense trying to have a side by side here. There's a huge battle of bubble he's just done up the road. Okay, dropping back just a tad. As we jump outside to get a proper view of this sexy library. Stephen Scott, so it is, on YouTube, so he is. Check him out, so you should. Back on board, I'm just getting a bit close. Oh, a sexy nose was placed on the right hand side of Mr. Sparks. It was sent nice and clean. Did he get a run back on us? No, he's filtered in. Mr. Fix the penalty system, the fellow Irishman. 10 minutes from Spa, nice, nice. You're enjoying yourself a lot, good, good. You wish you brought your rig with you. They'll charge you for an extra seat on the plane. Sparks right on the ass area. Slightly defensive just to put him off a tad. Does get a run on us. Oh, he nudge. Oh, the leader has dropped the wheel. Oh my goodness, the biggest bottle of bubbly that was available that day is now right in front of us. And if we jump outside, you can see how thirsty we're going to look. Yep, look at that. We'll zoom in. My goodness, have you ever seen anyone look as thirsty as that? Haha. Going for a move. Oh my goodness, 2 for the price of 1. Do we make that shit stick? Do we make that shit stick? No, we're nice and clean with him. Nice and clean with him. Okay, nice racing all round. Okay, about to join it and make it a 5-way. It is. It's officially a 5-way battle. He's got the General Lee library on. I know I like the General Lee library, it looks well. Although, I think that's... you can never tell these days. Everything's offensive these days, isn't it? But I don't know what it is about that flag exactly, but I do think that's offensive to... certain people. I'm not sure what people it's offensive to, but everything offends people these days, doesn't it? Was there still 5 of us in it? Well, spread out just a tad. The next straight will maybe close us all back up on each other. Oh, the leader almost drops the wheel. Snowflakes, I know. You don't say anything. The southern flag, you believe, from a civil war or something. Yeah, half of those old shows now, when you look back at them, like even the Steptoe and Son. If you go back and watch some of them there now, people would be hugely offended. I mean, with that kind of stuff now, and back then it was a comedy. Everyone quite enjoyed it. Again, side by side action, going down, trying to move into second position. Did he leave a nose? No, the job was done. In the second, who was still there? Red Key. It's still a five-way, although the leader has broke the slipstream. Outside, whilst there's no one in front always, so we can keep an eye. Sparks and Mr. Penalty, side by side. .25 past, not long to go after this replay. We'll probably almost be able to sign in for the next one. Oh, what happened there? The leader back on board with ourselves. Oh, he's just dropped himself a wee whale, and my goodness, one of the brightest, reddest faces you'll ever see in the history of Gran Turismo. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. We've got a tiny bit of a gap. Key making his way up into third, making a move on Sparks. Sparks side by side with him again in the slipstream. I'll get it back. They all must have been thinking I was a wee bit fast on this one. Oh, my phone's turned itself off. It's lost connection. No connection on your telephone. Showed that out a little bit. Unhook from the Wi-Fi and hook back up. We can take our time. Still no connection. Apologies, guys. If anyone jumps into the chat who you think I would like to play Spin to Win with, hit them in the head with your spanner. If you haven't got a spanner, then find something to hit them in the head with. Find yourself a rope, tie them up or something. While my phone's not working there. We've lost connection at the moment. It's pitch black outside. It's pitch black outside. Another day. We've made it through another day. Again, we'll bounce outside so we can keep an eye on what's going on behind us there as well. Apologies if you're in the chat there trying to ask me something. Again, with no connection. It says it's back online now, but is it going to load up for us? Still no luck with that chat. Okay, making a move in the second. I'll close my whole phone down. Go back into YouTube. There we are. We're back on now. Confederation flag, yeah. Key on the ass area now. Well, he's running out of laps. Oh my goodness, he's had himself an incident there. Let's go back. We'll actually go on board with Key. What has happened? Tell him there. It's the livery. You can see Key uses this here view, I think. So you can see the livery. He's been looking at the livery. That's clearly, like, how can his eyes are just looking at that. He's saying, "My God, that's sexy." It says YouTube. That's the way YouTube's saying, "Who is that? I want to check him out." Well, what's his name? Oh, fuck off! My God, it's all went wrong. No, that's exactly what's happened there with Key. No doubt about it. And that should be us. A win now. A quick skip. Did the fans get anything that day? Again, the bloody telephone. There we are, we're back on again. Half past, entries will be open for the next one. I don't think we're going to get a good result, you know, here today at all, lads. We're well off the pace. We'll have to look forward to the next one. Hopefully he'll get the patience or get the oomph to get in and have a practice. I've had time to practice and all as well. You know, this last 2 days I've done nothing, boys. I'm fucking set. Doing nothing, but just no want in me to get in and do any practice. Right, we should be able to sign up now. Seven minutes left to go. Boom boom, into the room. 7 minutes would near give me enough time, you know, to go and make myself a wee microwave burger or something. So it would. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. Sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I heard a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna drive you home. Get you out of here and get you all alone. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy. But you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do. Write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. and it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And I don't know where to try this big chunk in the race or not. Like, that was exactly the same lane as what I took in qualifying. I didn't take a large enough chunk. Only the car was lovely and stable the whole way through that. I want to keep trying that. I feel like it's slightly different. My life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Again, smooth as anything, and we didn't take a humongous big chunk. That's a whole tenth like they're easy as well, made. I mean, so it is. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting man, bitching and moaning on and on about the times I've had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I felt like that was going to be the safest chunk we had there. Right. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do, yeah. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew it should have been something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman mind. Kryptonite, yeah. every time. Close my eyes, it's you, and I know now who I am. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I know now there's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight seeing. I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Mohammed is in the house, number 1 in the room. We're number 8, expecting a top 8 from ourselves. The way we've been driving, it doesn't look like that shit's going to happen. Mr. Gaboo's in the house. Mario Sonic's here. Cauldron's back in the house. Toxic's back in the house. Tidney is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Oh, Tidge. Oh, come on. Pull your finger out now, Stephen. What's Tidge in? Tidge is in the Ferrari. Tidge has went Ferrari this season. Oscar's also in the house. Hopefully we can have a steady one. It should be the best one that we've had, because we've had 2 absolute nightmares of a race. The points in this one is, again, very, very similar points. A top 11 for the 200 points that we usually accept. JJ says, good luck, Scotty, and you're going to bed faster than me. Indeed you are, JJ. Bobby's hanging out his window asking me the all important question. I've already told him no, not at the moment. Third time lucky. Kale's still hanging about, hoping that he sees something that makes himself think. He is pretty good at that game, because at the moment he must be watching, thinking to himself, why is he playing that game? He needs to go to a different game. He's well off the pace. Our driver ratings at the moment, Kale, are way higher than what they're meant to be. These are like your Mr. Tidney. Mr. Tidney is like he was at a world final, so he won one of the races at a world final once. We're in with ridiculously fast guys. Oscar ridiculously fast, Mohammed ridiculously fast as well. We are on the softs at the minute, aren't we? We are. Robbie Hack is a world tour guy. The Robbie Hack from Sweden is a world tour guy as well. Again, we're probably going to get stuffed. We're probably going to make a fool of ourselves. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe that magic will be sprinkled all over the place when it matters. Any kind of half-decent result I'm looking forward to not having to do. I hope I'm not stuck here doing this all night. I've not enjoyed the first 2. They've been a struggle. The car does not feel nice. He said right before putting in the fastest time ever in the history of Gran Turismo and sticking it on pole position. I don't even need to flick through them, I already know. Right, come on, Stephen, a decent qualifying, man. A 35 is a must, or the brain won't be happy. Right, I'm going to test this now. Half throttle over it. I don't think I'll take a ridiculous chunk. so I won't, but I think that'll be half throttle over it. Makes a big difference. Go on, sir, you look like you want to go places. Say go. I lose too much time. What? Not taking a chunk. It's not like I'm losing 3 or 4 tenths of a second. It's definitely a tenth quicker, like, and so it is, but it's not like I'm losing 3 or 4 tenths of a second there. It's still pretty quick. It's the half throttle, I think. I try to take it flat out. People all queuing up for a bit of slipstream. I'm not fast enough, Tisney. I'm not fast enough to be ahead of you boys. Go on, Tidge. Take me places, sir. Take me places. A man like you can surely take a guy like me to somewhere I've never been before. My goodness, lovely. He's got himself a lovely bit of space as well. Come on. Let's do this shit. Doesn't feel quick, but you never know. Oh, Mr. Turning there slightly as well. Still in the slip, and Tidge has got a bit of slipstream now as well. Oh no, Tidge is backed out. That's how terrible that was. What was it? But was it half decent for us? No, it was still 36. It was still 36. We'll risk it flat out this time. Two times quicker. Come on, Stephen. A big set of coconuts on the chicane. Did it stay a bit quicker? We didn't have any slipstream. Had slipstream the last time there in that last wee section, but we'll get a tiny bit quicker. A 36 flat, a personal best. Oh damn it, a thousandth of a second quicker, and we would have done a 35. And where does that puts us nowhere? It puts us nowhere. Don't even see ourselves on the board. 15th. We're 36 flat. Only 7 tenths off pole, but at the moment Mohammed, good lap, mate. Good lap, Mohammed. In the Lancer, there's someone in the Corvette as well, just to rub the Corvette in my face. We're starting ahead of Tidney. We're starting ahead of Tidney. At some point in this race, I think we're going to be saying, "Hello, Tidney, it's me, Scotty Senior." Still just in the wrong lobbies. We should not be here. Them daily races on our favourite tracks. How's us out of our league at the moment? This'll be a hard one. Them boys behind us, Mr. Gaboo, Tidge and Oscar. Very quick. Oh, we need to change the tires, Steve. We need to change the tires. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Mediums. There we go. Just about. Nearly forgot about that. Would have ruined the whole race. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I hate. It was try number 3 of the day. Surely it was going to be this race. 200 points. I'm accepting 200 points. We'll keep going if we don't get 200, like, but which means we'll probably be going all night. But yeah, if I get 200 points, I'll call it a day at that. You belong me. The pedal was to the floor, revving it out already. All kinds of headlights were being flashed in my eyes, trying to give me blurry vision. Mohammed, well done, nice lap, sir, on pole position. 3-letter guy in second. I'm down third. It's a nice library there. Lovely. Mr. Aaron Doctor, looking very sexy. RP Motorsport. Thank you, mate. There's a Robbie Hack guy that JJ was talking about. Mr. Toxic back in the house again. And Mr. Cauldron. Excuse me, Mario in 14th. The sexiest library of the race was only in 16th. I feel like this could well be last place, guys. The guys who are behind us are ridiculously quick. Their qualifying has went all wrong. Right, good luck. Here we go. One more time. Is not a good place to start. I was nervous there. Out of the slip already. on boys, filter in, side by side, they're not going to work here. Oh my god, over his line. Can't believe it, lap one. Look, that felt like a lovely turn in as well. Two died. Out of the slip as well. Oscar behind us will not fight Oscar. Oscar has a lot of speed. Come on, catch Tej and have a good race for Tej. Go on, Oscar, take that set off me. I won't catch Tej for me, please. No problem, sir. I'd love to get up to Tej. Have some sort of race with him. Oh, that was our secret weapon. That was our secret weapon. Oscar's died of death. No, Tej is in the slip as well. I'll drive away from us at the minute. Oh, it's going to be a lonely one. It's going to be a lonely one, boys. Love them to have a wee race up there. Slowly draw down. Not many people is going to give Tej an aggressive race, are they? They're all going to know the man. They're going to be nice as pie. It wasn't Edge, it wasn't Edge. Edge has no slipstream at the moment. That helicopter was someone that died. Get Oscar up here and back on form in front of us. He might have the pace to go and drive up the Tidge. I want to say hello to Tidge at some point. Hanging in early, we're going to be ridiculously slow at the end of the race, but it might allow us to have a wee bit of company with Tidge if we can get a couple of half decent laps in at the start. Yes, stint. Oh, big red face. Yellow flags. Tidge is in. We're close to him at all. Where does he come out? Is that him? Yes, that's him. Not close enough, he's right away from us now, but fresh tires. Oscar nearly back in her slip now. Tidge will maybe go again, you know. Not sure how many tries Tidge has at it. I think he does have a couple of tries if he doesn't get a good result straight away. So he could be back in the next one. Oscar in the slip now, and hopefully catches at a nice spot where we can hand it over to him, because he's a bit faster than the guys ahead of us as well, it looks of it. Let's do this shit, Oscar. Clearly faster than us. That's a shame. We definitely would have got to say hello to Tidge if I hadn't hit that bloody chicane. Lap one. Mr. Hack has got the lead now. I think he started in 5th or 6th. Someone else over the race. Had enough of it. It's a top 14 at the minute. We're struggling, no pace about it at all. A lot of tyre wear in this round. struggling with that tower. Something's shocking. We can take our time. It looks like it's going to be 14th. Other people may die. But no race for us at all. Not really had a nice race in any of them so far. No nice racing side by side action or battles or anything at all in any of them. It felt like there could have been a wee bit of a race in this here one. And you got screwed away in that first lap. Fresh rubber for the fastest lap. Ah, oh, Jerry, we'll drop back like more spots. You're the boss. What do you want? You're the boss. It's either 14th place or else we'll drop back. I don't know how much time we'll lose, but we could drop back. I mean, the last place. So we could. Would you like? You tell me in the chat now. Hopefully the YouTube will catch up. Is it a box or stay out? Oh, it's too late, Didn't even realise that. Too late for first lap. I know, I just realised that myself. So that I must have been a wee bit late reading that message. Stay out, he says. That would have been a fucking big brain fade there if I'd have done that. '14th, but again an awful drive. I felt like our flow was slightly better in this race, I mean, than any of the other races. But when you hit the chicane, there's not much you're going to do. Hopefully Tidge will be back. I'm nearly sure Tidge usually has a couple of goes at it. He'll be back in the next slot. Let's drown their sorrows. Look, I'm looking forward to getting this one over and done with. Move on to round 2. I wonder where round 2 is. I think we said that we would be interested in doing maybe the first 3 or 4. Tidge is in at least 11th. He was just ahead of Kaboo. Oh, awful again. My goodness. Mohammed ended up in 4th. Still a good result for Mohammed. Toxic had a good one there as well. Mario ended up with a decent result. Tidge ended up in 9th. It was a half decent result then for Tidge. Still think he maybe come back for another one. He's definitely capable of a bit more than that. You first asked me on lap 12. Sorry, Jerry. Sorry, mate. We should have been keeping up with that chat as well, because we had fuck all else to do in that race. We were ever so lonely. GR4 Suzuka won't be good for Mercedes. On my second account though, JJ, I picked Dodge on my second account, so I did. And it's going to be the last ever season. You know what I mean? They're hardly going to be worried about a slow ass guy like me using 2 different accounts for it. So what will that be like on Suzuka? Yeah, I had a big gap. I know, Jerry. If I had seen that a bit earlier, I should have been on the ball, sir. I should have been on the ball. It'll be decent, but not great. Some people have had an incident on the last lap. Oh. Oscar says, thank you, no problems, Oscar. We were very slow, no problem, Oscar. Very slow, well off the pace today. Miscommunication, try to get out of your way, out of the racing line. Doesn't look like there's any pit fights. They're all pretty reasonable at the moment. Tidge is still hanging about. There he goes. Off he goes. Hopefully Tidge will be back. I think he will be. He'll not accept that. So he won't. Oh dear. How long night of the next one? 9 o'clock for the next one. An hour 40 minutes. Back for an hour replay. To chill out. I need to get out and stretch my legs. Cropster's in the house. Hello, Cropster. You think we need a proper team radio? This chat is far too much lag. I know. I can maybe do that, you know, Jerry, as well. I mean, so could. I mean, maybe get us in a wee chat. I mean, just so as you can give me the information over the radio. You can be the pit man. I think that. I know I don't talk that much shit like when there's a whole lot of people in the chat, but if there was just me talking shit and then someone else there who was just able to tell me, I mean, something over the mic, when that a whole pile of conversation and stuff going on, that would be good. It could fuck me up, like. You can end up saying to me on lap 2, Super GT's in your chat, Super GT's just in the chat, Scotty, play spin to win form. And I'd be like, fuck the FIA races, Super GT has arrived. Trouble is, how much of a time delay is there? Oh, on YouTube, yeah, I know, there's usually about between 6 to 10 seconds of a time delay at least on YouTube. I mean, so, yeah, you wouldn't actually be up to date. Forgot about that. Right, library, replays, a number 5, 10, 15, 20, a number between 1 and 20 again. Anybody at all in the chat, we had number 20 the last time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. I'm a fucking mile behind as well on that there chat again. Let me go right out of that. Click back in. The screen just came into that lobby there now. 18. Right, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my goodness. It's my top split race, I think. It's at Goodwood again. It wasn't a real exciting race. This one, like, it was a bit of a stalemate. Actually, we didn't do a lot of racing in it. Oh. We could try it out. Well, I suppose like a 5 to 10 second delay is still probably a lot quicker than a 3 lap later delay for me reading the chat and stuff. I'm getting tired, boys. I'll try. I'll hang about and I'll try the next one, but I'm struggling to go. I'm struggling to go more than the next one. My legs are not feeling the best. Do 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. All sorts of fast guys. Delster was in the house. Killian in the house. United didn't do it 1-0. Nothing new there. careful, I'm dropping the north wheel. Yeah, JJ, I'll try it one more time, I think. I'm starting to struggle now, like, to be honest, so I'm feeling a bit tired. Well, binge it. Two-nil, is it, Nighty United? Yes, it is indeed. 2-0 United. Or, yeah. Getting beat 2-0. Ollie is not at the wheel anymore. I think he's gone. If he stays in charge for the Liverpool match, that'll no doubt, that could be an embarrassment against Liverpool. We're going to be stuffed against Liverpool the way we're playing at the minute. He's surely, he's going to be sacked. Oh. 2-0 to Atlanta. You'd like to think he's going to be sacked, wouldn't you? He came out the other day as well, and he says, me and the board are always talking to each other, communicating with each other, and I'm not worried about my job. He's going to find out just how dirty of a dog the board is. The board will just say to him, no, we'll have to let you go. Liverpool defensively last night. It wouldn't surprise me, Jerry. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if we ended up getting a result against Liverpool. But we're not playing good. We're not. They're all over the show, and like everyone says, with a good squad there now, there's not really any excuses. The problem is there's no workhorses. Like Gary Neville said the other day, there's a reason why players like Gary Neville and Nicky Button all play. You know what I mean? You need workers in your team, and then maybe 3 or 4 superstars. When you've a whole pile of superstars and no workhorses, it's embarrassing to watch sometimes. All should be sacked. Yeah, I think so. I love the guy. Like he's a lot of history and all there, and he just doesn't have the experience. He's struggling, and he doesn't have the anger either. You know what I mean? I cannot imagine the man getting angry and yelling and shouting at people. I so can't. He'll be a bit more like a teammate rather than a manager. So he would, and you need to be afraid of the manager. So you do. Even Pogba's last interview as well, fuck's sake, he half threw him under the bus, I think, saying something needs to change and stuff. I think Paul should have dropped him, even just for saying that. He'd be like, oh, you're right, I agree with you, Paul. something does need to change, you're fucking off. You're not playing no more. Roy Keane for manager. I would love Roy Keane for manager. I would. I'm not sure how good he would do. That wouldn't surprise me if Roy Keane was manager, if the dressing room ended up all kinds of players would hate him and stuff. But I would give Roy a go. I really would give Roy a go. He certainly wouldn't. He'd hold no punches. I mean, so he wouldn't. He'd be chewing the balls off a lot of them. Your mum's a Liverpool fan, thinks Van Dijk is vastly overrated. I didn't see, like I say, I haven't watched a whole lot of football. I mean, so I can't really comment on him. But he certainly doesn't appear to be overrated from you's got him. You's have been a way better team. Anytime he's injured, yous are not the same. So he's on paper, I can't say I've seen loads and loads of the man playing. I've not really been watching any football. I just kind of hear the results, so I do, over the last 3 or 4 years. But from his sign for he's like he seems to have made a huge difference. Yeah, Carr, I think he's one of the best in the world. I was never that fussed on Maguire as well. I know there was a load of talk about Maguire, like, but I was a bit doubtful of Maguire whenever he reminds me a bit of Laurent Blanc. Remember United got him away years ago? Like, he was rated as a fantastic defender as well, like loads of experience and able to control. But he was always a wee bit dodgy for me. He lacks a bit of pace. I mean, so does Maguire. Kind of reminds me a bit of Blanc. Hard to beat Big Yap Stam, and Big Yap Stam was an absolute wicker, so he was. Rio was pretty good, and Vidic as well. I mean, you're back to Steve Bruce and Dennis Irwin. They were hard to beat too. Steve Bruce was a wicker. She's not a big Klopp fan either. Look, she must be one of the only ones. Jerry, I love Klopp. I really do. Hurts me to say that. So it does, because he's at Liverpool, but he's brilliant. His interviews and stuff. He's hard to beat in his interviews, and he's a real good attitude. So he does. He got the team spirit back at Liverpool straight away. Like, even if Liverpool hadn't won anything, he would still be their manager. Even if they hadn't won a Premier League or a Champions League, I mean, from he came, he was still. I mean, how they're playing their football, the style of football, the kind of pressing that they're doing, just really, really enjoyable football. I mean, to go and watch, or to watch on TV. You know what I mean? That's really all you can ask from your team, isn't it? I know everyone wants wins and this and that, but you want to play nice football. You want to enjoy watching your team play football. It's alright winning the league, but winning the league with a real boring style of football, defensive and all, it's not the same as the way Liverpool and Man City are playing and stuff at the moment. Yeah, for me, I think Klopp's up there. Klopp and Guardiola are the best in the world. Steve Bruce is now available. No, I wouldn't mind giving Steve Bruce a go either. I said that the other day in one of my streams. I don't mind any of them. Ryan Giggs as well. I would give Ryan Giggs a go. I thought Giggs done. He was only in charge just for a month, but we played all right in that month that he was in charge, and I think he done good at Wales. I'm shattered, boys. I'm absolutely shattered. I think he disrespects the FA Cup and all that. I don't know, Jerry, when you've got... You mean he doesn't put out his strongest team and stuff? There was a lot of... People have said that for years. Even back in Fergie's day, whenever Fergie was putting out all the young ones and stuff. I think it has to be done. There's too many games. You need a big squad. Trying to bring youngsters through into your team now is, when do you play them? The only time really you can play the youngsters and give them a wee bit of experience is like in the Mickey Mouse Cup or in the FA Cup or so on. That's always been a thing. I think managers have to do that as well, and then when it doesn't work out for them, it looks awful. When there's a good team spirit about the whole club, then you're able to do that way easier. You know what I mean? Like when Fergie was with us, the team spirit and stuff. I think Fergie could have changed half a dozen players in the squad, and it was still the same kind of, team spirit and effort and stuff that was put in. It was just like, I feel like that's high clap has Liverpool at the minute. He could make a whole pile of changes. But even everyone who doesn't play, they're still in that team, and they have that kind of spirit and fucking attitude about them. So they do. It's very hard to get that spirit. So it is. You can see that with United, so you can. The amount of money United's got, and it really doesn't matter how good of a team you have. So it doesn't. You need that team spirit. You watched the documentary on Jimmy Greaves the other night. In his day, players wanted to win the FA Cup more than the league. Funny, I know. The FA Cup used to be a huge big attraction whenever I was a wee kid as well. So it was like, that's what you dreamed. You dreamed of scoring the winner in the FA Cup final. And I think that's because the FA Cup final was on TV as well. But that was like, the only big match. I think the Champions League has lost its. I know the Champions League is still huge as well, but it's not been on terrestrial TV. It's nowhere near as popular. You know what I mean? You need the Champions League for me. Should be available. For everyone. Without having to pay £80 or £90 a month. To BT or the Sky or stuff to be able to watch it. Whenever the Champions League was on ITV, and all of us was able to watch it, it was just way more popular. So it was, I feel. When Ronaldo last came, the car road, you taught him a lesson. When do we play you, Jerry? I know I watched a clip on YouTube or something there. So I think our next 4 or 5 matches, we could be down the bottom half of the table after our next 4 or 5 matches. So we've got Liverpool, I think we'll have Man City, we'll have Chelsea. It wouldn't surprise me if Ole ended up clinging on to his job for another lot of months. We're getting a result or something against them. But if you were to go to the bookies now, they would definitely not be expecting much from United the way they're playing. Man City, Liverpool and Chelsea, you would think would stuff the life out of us at the moment. It could be embarrassing. Half of all them more matches that we've been struggling in lately, even at our Champions League match that we did we steal a win or did we get a draw? I can't even remember, but we should have been stuffed. At half time it could have been 4 or 5-0 to the other team. So it could have, we got really, really lucky. The first fixture is in December, and there we go, it was a top 5. Does that bring us close to the next try? Where's the arrow? Available to enter. 11 minutes to go. Oh, I need a stretch. At the moment, every game, you know we're going to get beat. They're in a bad way for sure. I don't know how they're gonna turn it around. The bookies wouldn't even have took bets on that stuff when Fergie was there, and the amount of money, how big of a club United are, the amount of money that we make and stuff. Like, I thought, even without Fergie, we're in the Champions League every year. We're going to keep on making. We still do. We still do keep on making all that money and stuff, you know, but it's not nice to watch anymore, so it's not. And Barcelona and Madrid are having a bit of a struggle as well at the minute, aren't they? Oh, you're talking about Norwich? You must be a Norwich fan as well, Cars. They're beginning to gel. You're trying to stay positive. Where are you at the minute, Jerry? You had an awful start, I mean, to the league, didn't you? Has it continued? Are you in the relegation zone still, and bottom? This next one is going to have to be my last one. I'm really struggling here, guys. So keep my eyes open. I'm looking forward to getting to bed with a wee cup of tea and under my blankets. He's our 19th at the moment. What do you think about the Newcastle thing? I see they brought out new rules and stuff. They're saying it's not because of the Newcastle thing, but it is because of the Newcastle takeover. So it is. They brought out now that you're not allowed sponsorship from anything to do with your owners. So it means that all the other clubs were able to do that and get away with it, and Newcastle aren't going to be able to do that. I don't even that their financial fair play thing as well. Like it doesn't even matter. It's like you made it. It doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned, because the punishments are money, and those guys have as much money as you want. You know what I mean? So they'll just spend as much as they want, and then, I mean, FIFA just says, oh, you've broke the rules again, you owe us £10 million, and then they're just rubbing their hands. £10 million, oh, I mean, for nothing. Instead of, they really need to put their foot down and have like a ban or something, or come up with something. They do need to come up with something, because I mean the way it has been running this last lot of years, there is no financial fair play as far as I'm concerned. If financial fair play was a real thing, then year in, year out, Madrid, Barcelona, United, Liverpool, Bayern Munich, those would be the clubs who would be spending ridiculous amounts of money. Man City couldn't afford fuck all. Chelsea couldn't afford fuck all because of the amount of money that they're making. Like, they're making it with their own, I mean, because their owners are just fucking throwing money at them. I mean, they're not making it because there's I mean, they're selling out their, I mean, stadiums every week, or they've got unbelievable sponsorship deals. The sponsorship deals that they do have is coming from their own owners. My brother will sponsor us 300 million. You know what I mean? A wee backhander. It's still the owners who's spending all that money that they're not really allowed to be doing. So they're not. If you were only allowed to spend what your club was making in terms of revenue, your ticket sales, how many people go to your ground, that's sure. It wasn't that long ago, a few weeks ago, Guardiola was fucking out talking about asking fans to turn up. You know what I mean? A club like Man City, that much money Man City has, and their manager asking fans, I mean, can you come and support us? Oh. It's bigger. You're old-fashioned. Just sad to see the way football's going. You don't want it to be. You don't want to be as bad as them. You want to do it your way. 2 fingers up to the rest of them. Football is going in a bad way. Like, I'm not even in danger at all because I'm a United supporter, but all the other smaller clubs and stuff, even at the minute, it's absolutely fantastic for any Premiership team. I mean, because of the amount of money, like for last place in the Premiership, you get over £100 million. I mean, so it's great to see for the Premier League, but it's been destroying football for years and years, and there's no stopping it at all. I don't know how many times I've thought to myself, that's it tapped out now. It can't get any bigger. Like, you can't, spend any more money than that there. And I was thinking like that there 20 years ago. The amount of money that they were spending on players. Madrid, even United. At times I was thinking to myself, it has to stop. It can't get any more than that there. And my God, like, I think Barcelona had a young lad there. I'd seen something the other day who they've signed a contract for him, and he has a $1 billion release clause. If anyone wants to buy him now, it's £1 billion to buy him. Just ridiculous. And like I say, I'm a United supporter, so I'm in no danger of anything happening to my club with the amount of money and how big United are. But if you're boxed, if you support Cardiff or if you support any other wee small club, like there's going to be a whole pile of clubs having to go into administration and stuff and just packing it in, I reckon. Yeah, 100 million you get, Jerry. That's why usually as soon as any of them get promoted, they do usually splash out. I mean, 40 or 50 million pound now. I mean, to try their best to stay in it, because if you stay in it, even if you just stay in it for another 1 year, then you've got that 100 million. It's hard for you to spend that 100 million if you get last place when you drop down into the other division. But if you can come up and survive and stay in it, then you are going to spend a quarter load of money. I mean, the following season, you hope there's no Cardiff fans hanging about to hear that. Chris Sutton was your record sale, 5 million. He was a week or two, so he was. That's why all them more teams have been wanting at their Super League as well. I mean, they've been all shaking themselves from the Premier League. Have been getting all this money from the TV deals. Madrid and Barcelona, mainly Madrid and Barcelona. They were over the moon for my whole life. They're the clubs with the money. I don't even know how they've been able. I don't know how Real Madrid works. They can spend as much as they want, it seems, and they never owe them money. I don't know. It's confusing. It confuses the life out of me. How Madrid has always been able to spend a whole pile of money. I mean, so it is, but it's last 4 or 5 years from all the money's been in the Premier League, and all the top players in the world are all heading to the Premier League for the money. It was for sure that their Super League was wanted most of all by Barcelona and Real Madrid. They were the ones who weren't happy. All of a sudden, all the money was in England, and they wanted some new competition. I mean, so as we can have all that TV money as well that is going to the Premier League. I'm sure Newcastle fans will be over the moon at the minute. A wee bit of me would like to see them get relegated this year, and they are in a relegation fight. They're in a relegation fight this season, and they might be able to go out and spend some money in December. But who's going to be available for them? It's well possible that they'll have the richest owners of a football club in the world, and they'll be relegated, and then they might have to. I would enjoy to see them going down. I mean, just to make it a bit more of a struggle. Oh, I should have got out and stood up and had a stretch. 20 seconds, right? Another one ready to go. I wonder if Tidge is back. Our DR must have dropped ridiculous amounts the day. They wouldn't be the first big team to go. I mean to go down here. They've not got a good team at the minute. Sure, I remember away years ago in 98 or 99, Middlesbrough fucking splashed out, and they had Ravanelli. They had I mean Jorginho. He was a weaker as well. I mean Jorginho. So he was, but they had a couple of amazing, huge, big players too. And I think they got into the final of 2 cups and were relegated, all in the same season. Mew Mew is in the house. We're number 17 this time at least. No Tidge to be seen. Tidge has had a one and done. Oscar's back again for an dig at it. Popcorn. Momo's is in the house. I said Mew Mew. Mr. Stelios Jin is in as well. We're the only AMG that I see. Points in this one are surely lower. No, still top 11. I'll get us 200. What tires are we on? Let's get on to the softs. I should have went and done a PP and stuff. One last time, even if we get lost here, I don't think I can stick another one. I'm gonna have to call it a day after this one. Those two are starting with a bit of an argument. RP Motorsport and Colin. Thanks for the last race, and Colin says you deserved it. Richie is in the house. Hello Richie, thanks for hopping in, mate. We're absolutely shattered, man. We've been having poor result. This is going to be my last try at it. We'll have another poor one here. Unless there's a miracle that happens with no speed in this one today at all. Hopefully that AMG will feel slightly better on different tracks. Thank you Richie, thank you mate. I'll need it. We died in the chicane in the first lap in the last race. We had a slightly better flow during the race, but it was over as soon as we hit the chicane. Right. Still haven't got into the 35s. We've got a 36 flat. Another thousandths of a second quicker we need. Right, who's slowing down, boys? Who's slowing down? He's starting a wee bit close to him, I think. What have I like on the ass area? For fuck's sake, we've got a guy. Why didn't you get yourself a wee bit of space, sir? Alrighty, he's fucked his lap up. starting on my ass like that. Your own fault, man, your own fault. Yeah, there he's had to give up on that lap. Starting that close to me. Right, our first lap is done and dusted. Hopefully our second lap. Big red face for you, mate. McSpongy. McSpongy, you're going to mess up as well. He's wanting my slipstream. I just think I'm going to have a bit of pace here. Right, on our own, did he give himself a bit of a gap? He didn't. He's going to be right on the ass as well. That's all we can do, still in the 36s. Hell, it wasn't a bad lap. No slipstream. It was a half decent lap for us, but not good enough at this level. JJ's back in the house. To see it all go wrong once again. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Richie. Oscar's struggling with his qualifying as well. That Lancer wasn't quick in a straight line when he was ahead of us. It looked very, very slow in a straight line. Mew Mew in the Subaru. 35-2 for pole in a Renault. 35-1, make that for pole. Down to 14th. Calderon's still out running in the Ferrari. Could put us down to 15th. Oh. Richie says the fastest AMG in the room. You're right, Richie, you're right. I like the way you think, man. I like the way you think. That's the sort of attitude we should be having. I would like to say again, it has to be better. It has to be our best result of the day, or our best drive, surely. Like, we've had awful drives. Let's get on to the mediums. There we go, we're on to the mediums. Let's go over. Momo's is in 12th place. Expungy says, good evening. Yes, hello, good evening. Have a good race, good luck. Where are you? What, no Momos, no Mew Mew, no Oscar, no Expungy. Boom, boom. There we go. Come on, stick it to them, Scotty. You've drove like a fool the whole day. Surely it was time to sprinkle that magic all over the place. All fucking over the place, Jerry. Try number 4. Most of the people who have turned up for this race have been getting shocking results so far today, including ourselves. Would things change in this one? We're already revving that engine. The team wants a barbecue, a top 5. Jerry, that's just not going down. That's just not going down. Unless a meteorite, unless they've done an update in Gran Turismo, and there's a possibility that a meteorite comes down and lands in the right spot. Maybe a tidal wave comes and just misses us and wipes out everyone in front of us or something. That might work. Take the positive. We've struggled all day. It's bound to be better. Bound to be better than anything else we've done. We'll be starting on that corner again as well, I think. Not sure what place we qualified in the last race, but that was the worst place to be. That was like right on the corner. I couldn't have the steering wheel opened up at all whenever it was starting. There's Momo's, the most famous racer on Gran Turismo. Famous for his boom booming. Nah, a streamer trying to get famous for a bit of zoom zoom. And nowhere in 14th, I think we were in 15th or 16th the last time. Hopefully we'll just be round the corner and be able to have the steering wheel pointing straight. You've heard of that update? It's a possibility then. It is possible, you're saying, Jerry. I've stole that livery. If that's McSpongy's own livery, I've stole that. I've got that as well. That's a cracker looking one. Right, good luck. Any of you's having a dig at it, boys. Come on, Mr. Tristan, hurry up and get this thing started. Go on, get me round there. On round. Come on. Oh. That's alright, that's alright. We're just about straight. Yeah, he wants a wiggle. I ain't gonna copy him because we've been crabbing the first laps. a wee short shift just to drop back a tad. It's doing amazing. Oh, that was shite, man. That was shite. Where's Oscar? .1 to the next wee bunch. Something's hit the fan back there. Oscar side by side with Momo's filters in. Oh, a big torture. Oh, a lack of drive from Momo's. I'm still in the slip, nowhere in the slip. Come on, good corner, Stephen. I'm in it. Just about in it. Again, that's an awful section for us. Just lose so much. sure what go was doing that over. Jump on. See if we can use him as our own secret weapon. Shit hitting the fan. Punching a wee group of them up. Need to hang with them around this. Coming in now. 5. Some people starting on the softs way back here. Again, real important section now. Need to stay in the slip with him. Nailed the steer, kicking in again on us. Just about clinging, just about clinging. Oof. Another person dives into the pits. And again, hardest part of the race for us, just to stay with him. Come on. Big set of 30 tires for Colin. She didn't want to turn for us there at all. Everyone's struggling a bit there. We understeer. all going in. You're all going in. No, Colin, stand out. Come here. Give me that slipstream, Colin. Me and you. Teamwork, sir. Don't go defensive, Colin. Don't go defensive. Have to help each other now, man. Have to help each other. Awful corner for us. Oh, easy, easy. Could really do what staying in his slipstream around here. Oh, the understeer's kicking in big time. He's just going to drive away from us. There we go, slipstream gone, just like that. No, we're still in it, we're clinging. All the tires won't stop now, but oh, Colin McRae wants to play. We didn't lift our foot, we didn't lift our foot. Oh, someone else has had an incident and a big penalty too. Right, in for a set of softs. Hello lads, soft tires please, no fuel required, chop chop. Benson's in the house. Jerry said he smells barbecue. Not a chance, Jerry, not a chance. We'll be well back again here, I think. But it's the best we've had so far, isn't it? It's the best we've had so far. All those guys got a bit of a jump on us there. So they did. Good, he had a wee penalty, but the pressure off the ass area. Let's make friends. Mr. Brown. Really can't afford to lose any time. Making him go defensive. He's flashing us. Go on. Come on. Let's do this, sir. Teamwork. Right, I think it's time. I'm going to send it on him. Yep. Oh, Momo's. There's a lack of drive, and it's a top 10, a big pat on the back. Tire's starting to go a bit, need to brake a bit earlier. Oh, Stephen, you were pretty, man, you were pretty. I wonder will the tires be dirty now? Oh, they were a bit dirty. Flash the headlights, no problem, sir. On you go. More shit hitting the fan for people. Oh, up ahead, top 10, still available. Come on, stay in the slipstream, please. He's struggling with his tires himself. Oh, Stephen, that was awful, man. That was awful. Got away with it. Two to go. Ninth available. Ninth is a possibility. going for the sand. Go on, go for it. He does go for it. Anything open up for us. Anything to be had on the exit. Yes, there is. Come on. Come on, have to stay with him, man, have to stay with him. We have, and we've dropped. Right, we're in a wee bit of a gap. Three of them very close on up ahead, so we'll not do anything stupid here with Momos and slow us both down. Just while those three guys are so close, because there's more available. Look at them, they're about to have a race. Although the team is now on the radio. What do I think? Make up your mind, Stephen. What do you want? No, I'm not doing a move yet. I'm not doing a move yet. Those guys are about to have a race. We'll stay friends. Back off them nice and early. Come on, come on. Oh, that was poor. That was poor for me, but the boys ahead are in a fight. A waste now if we'll lose the slipstream around this section, making friends with him. Have to stay with him here. Alright, we've clung, we're still there. A chance. These two boys going to have a side by side. No, the filter then. Right, come on. A good chicane, Stephen. Oh, it wasn't a good chicane, but someone has a lack of drive. Oh, we're close enough for a wild. Crazy. The boss is on the radio. He wants it. He wants a full sand. He really does want a full sand. Momo's doesn't defend that. Last minute. Oh. A ninth, it's the best we've done, it's the best we've done today. A flash of the headlights for Momo's. Oscar ended up in 6th there from way back as well. That was a good drive from Oscar. So it was Stelios, Jin, Mew Mew and RP Motorsport with a win. Is your top three. Mr. Popcorn gets the barbecue. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. It was the best one we've had today. A bit of a flow in that one. Loads more patience in that one at the start. No one on the ass area. We got lucky at the start, and we had no one on the ass area, and then just able to lift and have a coast before the braking areas and just stay close to the cars. Whole lot easier. 243 points to send me to bed with a smile on my face. That'll do the job. We'll save that one. And we shall say that was a good race to Momo's, because well, we worked well with each other there, so we did. The race, thanks for the race. The man's our friend, he's our friend. Any pit fights? At least we had a wee bit of a flow and a bit of consistency in that one about us. Done and dusted. Thank goodness we had one that flowed at least. Oh, right, let's have a look at what is coming up. Suzuka JJ says that the Group 4 car is going to struggle. Or then we're on this, I mean the Sardinia one at Group 3, right? So it'll not be long till we're on that wee track. Hopefully we should be good there. If the AMG is half decent at all, and I did a couple of laps around there and it did feel half decent. Not sure what tyres and stuff, we drove around it on soft tyres, not sure what the tyre compound will be. And then the Nordschleife, I'll enjoy that one. And I think that might be the triangular one. If that's the triangular one, if there's fuel saving or something in it as well, you could be lucky and get a result in it. We'll definitely not be doing that one. No interest in Willow, I don't think. We'll have a go at Interlargus. And the big round track is coming up on Saturday. Everyone in the same car. I bet you're allowed to change your settings in that one. I'm looking forward to that one there, the SF19. That'll be like a wee Formula 1 race. The Roadster will be a nice race as well. And then there's a Goodwood race. I don't like the minis. I tried the minis before at Goodwood and they flipped over, but I was maybe on the wrong tyres, grippy tyres. If they're on wee slidey tyres, then maybe they'll not flip. Could end up a nice one. Heiss Brown Raceway, yeah. It's not bad. I used to think to myself when I first started doing it, like, why do guys enjoy this? It is good. It's way better than driving in a circle. So it is. There usually is a bit of a plan to it in terms of how much fuel you're able to save, and trying to time it and work it out so as at a certain point in the race that you've enough fuel to just rev it out completely. So there usually is a bit of a strategy to it. Well, at least we ended with a half decent one. We got the 200 points that we're always usually looking for. So it is. The flow was beginning to show itself. Yes, Jerry, I did feel like easy for the flow to arrive when there's no pressure on the ass area. Like I say, from the start of that race, there was no one on the ass area, so then it's easy to lift and coast. And then the tyres lasted way better for us as well, because when there's people on the ass area, then you're not able to lift in front of the braking zone. So you're not, because then they'll hit into the back of you. So you're flying through your tyres a lot quicker whenever there's anyone behind you. The tyres lasted me a lot better that time on the first stint. Just because we were able to lift and I didn't have to slam on the brakes hard. We were able to just do wee half braking and stuff. So we're a lot easier. Keep that arse area clear. I know. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Anyone who has hopped in throughout the stream. We ended with a half decent drive after 3 ridiculously poor drives. So we did. I'm absolutely shattered. I'm looking forward to going to bed. I'm going to go and make myself a wee sandwich and a cup of tea, and I'll go up to bed and put my laptop on and see if I can find a wee stream or something to watch, or I'll maybe pick a wee movie or something. Pleasure as always. We shall be back. God knows when I'll be back, guys. I'd like to be back tomorrow, so would, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll wake up and we'll be feeling okay tomorrow, and we'll get back into it. If not, worst case scenario, we'll be back on Saturday. For an attempt at that big round one, we could hit lucky in that big round track. So we could in the Nations. It'll not be that exciting of a race, but we'll dip our toes into it just for fun. And then Hugh's race will be on Saturday evening as well, so we'll definitely be back on Saturday, maybe a bit sooner. Take care, enjoy the rest of your evening, and as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say, hasta la vista, baby, and I'll be back.